Oh, hello everybody, welcome back. I just realized that I have been either streaming or being part of a stream for like 5 days straight. And it's exhausting. Alright, I'm doing good. I hope everyone is having a fantastic Sunday. And I need a plan. I need to know what the hell I'm doing. Well, first, let's finish that line with steel. I might want to make also bronze. Well, bronze is more like for buildings. What I have currently is fine. Yeah, power's not being used because I'm not producing any science. So we need to kind of use that downtime to kind of set up some new stuff. Not only set up material stuff, but also energy stuff. But let's start with this. Right? Sounds like a good thing to start with. And that hopefully everything's gonna work out just fine. Just fine. 22 crystallized for sapphirite ore turn to sapphirite chunk. Right, I'm working on making sapphirite chunks. 3 of them. 3 ore sorting with chunk to be exact. Which is going to produce a whole lot of ore. And this might not be the best thing to do to make steel. But it's like the best thing I have right now. Otherwise, I have a setup for steel with just regular old iron right here. Which, at least to me, seems highly insufficient. Just like straight up. Might there be a way to make it, to use the existing stuff and make it better? I wonder. In terms of making iron ingots, if I process them first, probably. It could be the simplest way to just boost my my production. So what do I got here? I'm trying to make steel. Alright, steel casting machine. I need 4 molten steel. 40 molten steel to make 4 steel. Just reusing the regular steel ink. Right? That's silicon. Yeah, at the end of the day, I need iron. Make steel. Ingot. Alright, so let's use those ore processors. I just need to figure out like the rate. Like that. There's so many things to do and so many recipes, it becomes like overwhelming like really damn fast. I can make more molten steel by adding manganese or silicon ingot. My manganese tends to block. No, they're supposed to be 1-to-1. So I shouldn't be touching this here. either I get silicon from somewhere, which I'm not producing any right now, as far as I know. Or I just use straight up the regular recipe. Or molten steel. But then I can transfer the molten steel to sheet to steel sheet coils. So like there's something I can do with just the regular iron. Okay. So what's the deal right now? Got a 1-to-1 iron ingot to the steel ingot here, which is probably not even true. I make 6 steel ingots out of 24 iron ingots. Well, let's recalculate everything. Remove all of the trunk sorting. We forget about silicon and we get just the steel ingots with iron and oxygen. Right? Forget about, yeah, this recipe here needs to be forgotten. We just go for the regular. Can I just change it? I wish I could just change it rather than have to delete and remake it. For molten steel. Like that. So just steel ingot. But I will make iron ingots with processed iron. Then I need iron ore, which will be from regular old saphirite ore sorting. Or I can try using iron ore, like direct sorting. I didn't get into mineral catalyst yet, so maybe not. Let's do it like this. I know I'm gonna have an excess. Need this and this. What do I do? Do I put it at 50% and the other 50 is gonna go at 52? Well, 50 as well. Does that make enough? 0.5 and 1.4? That is not enough. That's to make 2 steel plates a second. Let's go with 1. And 2. Does that work? Is that what I have? No, I have like 1 and 1. Ugh. It feels like direct sorting with a catalyst would be the best option here. Just need some crushed saphirite and givelite with a catalyst. managing byproducts is hard. That's kind of like the crux of it. There's just a lot of stuff to manage. So over here, what I got. We go with this recipe here. One assembly machine, one strand casting machine, one induction furnace 2. Can be a furnace 1. Oh yeah, definitely. Put like that then. Yeah, it's like 0.4, so that's enough. Oh, that's why I wanted like second, because it would take one strand casting machine and one induction furnace. Now it's like half a blast furnace. Yeah, that's it. Half a blast furnace of each. But the resources required are hard. Yeah, so that's supposed to be silicone. I'm gonna forget about the silicone for now. We don't need any of that stuff. Right, blast furnace 2 into a blast furnace 1 for steel. No, it's blast furnace 2 actually. So blast furnace 1 is gonna have a... That's gonna be a 1. Thing charcoal. I don't think it matters, but anyway. Yeah. Blast furnace 2 because I'm using the processed iron. So I have no choice. Ore processor and ore sorting facility. Only one, so that's good. It makes it a bit simpler. I don't need 2 ore processor. That's the only 2 that I need. That's my... I like putting charcoal in the induction first. Hey. Okay. That's gonna be iron, specifically iron ore in 2 ore processor, and then I have 1 ore sorting facility 2 for iron like dirt sorting. I feel like I'm gonna wanna keep this, so I'll just kind of keep it for later. Iron, well, rather the saphirite trunk. Saphirite trunk sorting. Like that. Right chunk, or sorting 2 into all of the Sony blueprints. Gotta start making a blueprint probably. Yeah, so it'd be a bit more organized, but later. Boop. At least I saved what I did here. Okay. Ore sorting facility. Well, I can do... Yeah, I can do direct insertion with that. 0.9 into 1.4. Yeah, how about logistics? It's not like fast, just greater inserters. 1.2, so 2 is fine. Cool. Go. Probably even better if I flip it all like these. Oh my god. Forgot about you. Gotta deal with that. That's a... Probably by flipping. Put everything in a nice, neat little line. And this probably should as well. So kinda go like that. Go. Okay. So what we need is crushed givelite and crushed sapphirite in equal amounts. Not a big problem. All of this should probably be like made different. I'm thinking like all of my different ores here should just kind of be lined up and distributed. I do have access to train. So this... Oh. Because all of these are like really excessive, as far as I know. Didn't really calculate the amount of crystallizers I would need for each. I just started producing them. But for this though, what I can do is have a line of crystallizers with both, like have sapphire on one side and givelite on the other, and it goes straight into like if I have this kind of setup, might as well do that. I just need to figure out how do I make catalysts. Oh, I need to make them with crystallizers as well. Out of mineral stud. Really? Like that. Crystallizing sapphire ore, crystallizing givelite ore. All of that in a total of 5 crystallite. Okay. Does not require all that much. It's feasible. That's just the recipe. Catalyst is made out of mineral sludge, and that's it. Did I? 4 of 400 each side. Feels like I can almost just direct insert. Like if I do this, let's say I do one, 3, 4. Like, ugh. Could work. It's kind of insane. Kind of insane that this would actually work. Into it like this. One just needs to be diagonal. It's like 1 away. Absolutely insane. So just repeat that on the other side, mirrored. Or it goes like this. Making a neat little contraption here. Slicer through. No, I do not. Okay. Kind of work. Now we have the light on this side. Kind of well. it all goes into one ore sorting facility, I can easily do that. If I wanted more, however, this is pretty hard to scale. We need 2 ore sorting, 8 crystallizers, yeah. Oh, I forgot. I need to crush them first. That might make things easier, actually. Go back to 1 a second. And this needs to go straight in. This needs to be crushed. Ow. Hey, Ollie. How you doing? Ow. The bees. Ugh, the onslaught of bees. Eh. Hi. Yeah, but yeah. What is up today? I'm racking my brain around this. This is a lot. Let's see what I can do. Ah, yeah, the mustache will help. Bring these closer, and then probably this, and this. It's kind of getting ridiculous a little bit. Thing is, I already have a good setup for like what I want to do. If I want to optimize a little bit. 2 a second. That's 0.5. Okay. This machine does not even run 100%, but this one does. Close. This one can be in blast furnace 2. So it can stay 1. 3 ore processors. And 2 ore sorting facility 2. 1 ore crusher each. And 8 crystallizers. Okay. I can go back to what I thought of initially. It's only the catalyst. There's still only 1 crystallizer. Right, okay. Three processors instead, though. Oh yeah, we need to separate that. Let's see. Kind of like this. That. Start with this. Two into three, huh? That kind of makes sense. Yeah, catalyst into each of them like that. And then the ore crushing. Ugh. What I kind of want to do is kind of bring this over here, and then if I can separate them in a way that I can fit in my two ore crushers, and the ore crushers distribute in both of them at the same time. It can be done. If I'm smart enough about it. Real close. And obviously direct insert here and here. And then you go diagonal like that. Which would also work like the other way. Smack dab in the middle. No, if I just copy paste like this. Yeah, this also works. Also works. I got like that. Oh. One of each into two, and then I got this thing. Making it kind of awkward. I wish I could like kind of jam it in between them. Which might be possible. Yeah. I like things being like centered and symmetrical, okay? It's kind of an autistic trait of mine. How far can a long-handed go, really? Yeah, it's still regular long-handed. Okay, yeah, that's not close enough. Need like 2 more spaces. It's getting kind of far. Really far-fetched. If I can make this happen, wouldn't that be nice, huh? Because Bob's inserters allows for a lot of inserting shenanigans like this. Then I can make inserters insert in diagonal. If I give them at least a little bit more space. Like a these. Like a that. And then I can bring these two a bit closer. Like they were before. You have no business being here. Idea what I want is have a belt of both Saffrite and Jivalite, each on one lane. 0.4, 0.4, perfect. Just like this. And, you know, insert to both. 1.2, 1.2. That would take 2 feet. It's fine. I have the space for that. You need to go one over. Then I gotta figure out the... I'm gonna cross them. Dark insertion is really fun. Sometimes it's just easier to put things on a belt. I want to try and see if I can make it. Can I make it happen? Well, of course I can. Hello, Tanner. Yes, it is time for some C-block. How are you doing today? We are figuring out the next step in steel fabrication. Figure out what I want to do, essentially. I think my first step today was definitely to get like a good-ish steel production going so that I can start making engines. Engine units which will lead me to make electric engine units. So next step's gonna be lubricant afterwards. Then with that, I will be able to make train. Where are the train? Choo-choo's over here. Yeah. Blah. I will. With engine units, I can make trains, and then with trains, I unlock access to a lot more like movement. I can start kind of separating everything into like different matters. Make like different factories that are like a bit farther apart and just kind of distribute, like for example, like mineral sludge and fluid wagons and stuff like that. Make it easier on myself. It's going well. It's pretty chill so far. Thank you very much. things are going well. Mark 2s are gonna have to wait a little bit. And once I have that, I can make better things. And yeah, research lubricant, my electric engine units, and then batteries for flying robot frames. Then finally, I'll be able to make more and better robots and roboboard. Great. Oh, oh yeah. Oh. I need better mocap. Well, if I forget about my idea of having the belt in between, I can put them like much closer to each other, like these. Okay. Like these. Oh, even then. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, crazy idea. So, bang, bang, and then oh, almost. I can almost do it, I think. Not what? Ah, just like that. And now we're talking. Actual insanity. Yeah, that's the most vertical separation I can have in between them. But then I can keep my idea of the middle conveyor with probably fast inserters. Because I need 1.2 inserters of each into the crushers, which means 2, obviously. But if I go to a fast inserter, now it's 0.6. Just like that. Like these. Or if I want to save myself the trouble of having a fast one, because they do be expense, I can just place 2 like this. Like these, like that, and like that. Boom. Boom. Let's go. I saw that I had fast inserters over here. Let's if I actually need those. You're the person in front of my page doing Factorio. Well, if I am a random appearing on your page, then I will take that as a compliment. Thank you very much. Because I have no idea how the algorithm pushes me. But thanks for dropping by, Studios Draco. How are you doing? Yes, we are. We're not only playing Factorio, but it's C-Blah! Because Factorio is not crack enough for me anymore. If I go with fast, no, regular inserter, rather. Here we have 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, oh, 1.2, okay, so I also need 2. From the crusher into the ore sorting. You know it's even crackier when you get Bob's inserters and you can make this kind of weird hydra of inserters. Got done watching Series of T-Blocks. Oh hell yeah, dude! I'm glad to. I'm glad to see you. You're never done. full disclaimer, I think I have watched at least some of Doge Doshington's playthrough of C Block, but otherwise I'm sort of spoiler free. First playthrough blind because I haven't retained anything or almost anything. I also have a friend that also plays that is further ahead of me. He tells me some things, but tries also to keep me spoiler free. While I do appreciate like tips and advice, just as long as it doesn't go into too much like tell me what to do kind of thing. Backseat, that's the word. Pre-watch, can't believe. I know. I'm so bad at pre-watching that I forgot everything. Hey Mako, how you doing? You have a tip and a spear behind it. Is that it?
Welcome to the armory. New blade.
Hi, Dracovicus. I assume you're the same person. Go to rehab for your Factorio addiction. Never. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. Never. I'll never go to rehab. This is totally normal. I can stop whenever I want, Mom. Okay, I need 2 inserters from the processed iron. I need to... Okay, that's fine. I have 3. Ow. Easy. My worst enemy. The bees. Oh, it's because it's 3 from iron ingot to steel ingot. But I have the space for 3, so it doesn't really matter. 3 regular inserters are still going to be less expensive than a fast one, obviously. Oh, Mom. I have a secret. I am your secret child from the future. Dun, dun, dun. No. God, I just finished mine. I love those steel cups that I have. Like those are like double lined to keep the liquids like at their temperature for longer. Pretty cool. .9, then 0.9, 0.3. Okay, this is in the... Wait, 3. Yeah, 3.4. That's not 3. Oh, man. That's 4. I need to stop. I need to put them more like in ghost form because I'm actively avoiding, like I'm putting my robots in penitence because I don't want them to start building. That's why I'm using ghosts. That's when I do my planning, that's what I like to do. Makes it easier with Hell mod. Alright, so this is done. Other than when I use Bob's inserters because I can't place ghosts of like different configuration of insert. Okay, so now I just need to do, yeah, so 8 crystallizers. This is exactly my recipe here. So 8 on one side, 8 on the other side. Gonna go right here. And here we go. I always say you're going to need a lot of landfill. The factor, yes. And I do. Well, right now I'm not producing a whole lot, but because I literally have not had the time to do anything before I finished researching all of green science. But as far as I know, I should have a bunch of landfill produced around here. Yeah. The landfill that comes from the mud in my like original like V1 wood, so it's still going. Wow, the chest is almost. I have 15k landfill in there, and you know what? More. We need more. And one day, they will be put in the passive provider chest one day. Has the mod finally been updated too? Sadly, no. It is an old version. I get this question a lot, actually. It's awesome to see how people are really love this mod to the point where they want it to be updated to 2.0. The last news we've got from KiwiHawk, because like as far as I know, or as KiwiHawk said on the mod page for C Block, like I think the last update was like a month ago. In a comment, he said that both Bob and Angel have retired from making mods. So he's kind of like doing this like all on his own. Well, probably with some helpers, but like he's like spearheading it. And he recently finished, I think, Bob's mods, something like that. And he was on Angels right now. So, but he says to people, if you want to start playing a C mod run, a C block run, just do it in an older version. Like, don't wait for 2.0. It's gonna take too long. Like, if you want to do it, download the previous version and then do it. Too much way too much space. I had a run of space exploration I started with my friend, but since he's a very recent dad, he became a father like very recently, so he doesn't have as much time as before. So we only play like 4 hour, like barely 4 hours a week, and we did not have time to finish space exploration before 2.0 and Space Age came out. But when it did, we decided to like put it on hold and then do Space Age. And then probably when we're going to be done with Space Age, we're going to go back to space exploration afterwards. I was in a, yeah, exactly. So that's the last update that I got, that I found. Like if you search like Factorio Sea Block, and you go on the mod page, that's kind of like what you see when you scroll down into the discussion, I think, or comments or something like that. Is it the C block by Trainwreck? Is it the one? Changelog? No. Download dependencies, FAQ. Block 2.0. Oh yeah, C block Factorio 2.0 compatibility. There's a mod page for it. And okay, that's this discussion thread for it. Started 6 months ago, and then the last comment from KiwiHawk 20 days ago. Bob, Angel, and Trainwreck have all retired from modding, and also Bob's mods have been updated. Working on updating Angel's mods now. It's sad to hear that people have been retired, but from making mods. But you know, life happens. Someday I might want to try to get into Factorio modding. That sounds like fun. Sounds like a good time. But anyways, well, welcome to my C block run. Again, as I've been saying, this is a somewhat blind run. I do know some things about the C block, but not a lot. And that's kind of like my own like little personal challenge to, because when I play, usually I'm not like super good at like planning things to get like a really optimal production going. And when I play with other people that are more experienced, I kind of let them do the thinking and I just kind of do the doing. So that's kind of my own challenge, like try to figure things out on my own and learn and have these, like, you know, I have made a whole bunch of blueprints. A whole bunch of blueprints. You know, I have started learning a whole bunch, like learning about how to use upgrade planners for not only specific upgrades but also specific downgrades as well, which is pretty cool. You know, how to manage like byproducts with filters, upgrading to like more and more, you know, just kind of, I'm trying to not like destroy And one of my friend tells me the most, like, don't destroy your old stuff when you make a new line. Just keep it as like a, you know, like a reminder, you know, as a it's a learning experience, right? Patience. Yeah, exactly. It's been 70 hours about. Where do I check my C block achievements? I forgot. Didn't. What's the hotkey for sheep? How to check C block achievements? In game. Gemini, you're fucking drunk. I didn't write Sea of Thieves. I wrote C block. I just want the hotkey for it. Maybe in the wiki. How to C block achievement hotkey. Now it's telling me about Minecraft. Oh, and I know my friend showed me the other day. I forgot. Controls. Wait, blueprint flipping was a thing before 2.0? I thought it was introduced in 2.0. F and G. They're like, you know, like H and V. Huh. Zoom out. Advance. Open book. Is it like progress? No. Okay. Other. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. I forgot, guys. Not crazy. There is a hotkey to find like your achievement progression for the mod. In the editor. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Bob's adjustable inserters mod. Change insert drop offset. Drop range. Oh, that's cool. Wire shortcuts. Show milestones. That's it. It's not achievements. Milestones. Control Alt M. It's been 76 hours when I started today. There we go. If you wanna look at what I did, yeah, 10K. Last milestone was a 10K green science. That's 71 hours, I think. I made bronze for the first time at 64 hours. It's slow. Like, I am very slow, but it's mostly because like I am trying to make things like correctly, quote unquote, and make things good like the first time. Well, the first time. I'm trying to avoid making spaghetti as much as I can, which is not always easy. Which is actually pretty hard. Okay, so yeah, I think so. If I get Saffrite and Jivelite on this belt here with the mineral sludge here, and then I get I don't like having the entry on the other side. Like, I can't see the pipe, and I hate that. Anyways, I don't really need this to be like all the way over there. So just put this here. So this can be my blueprint to make steel plate. Not the best, but it's definitely gonna be better than whatever the fuck I have already. Let us. Steel. Let's see. Kind of name I want to give it. I guess it could just be like steel production. It's like it's from iron direct sorting to steel plate. Let's just say steel plate production. V1. Because there's gonna be more. There are gonna be more, that's for sure. I like to try to find like icons that are gonna need like kind of speak to like what I'm doing, what this is doing. Like the last one, I like to at least give it the finished product that it outputs, which in this case is the steel plate. I like to use like the main building, but there are so many that at some point it's like kind of like a bit too much. For like 4. First time playing mission, I tried to kill one conveyor completely with iron. It was hell. It's not enough electricity. Yeah, that's I do kind of suffer with power production a lot because I'm trying to like make everything be filling a full belt or like be like 1 per second or something like that. And yeah, that it's too much most of the time. Well, at the very least, my goal when I make a production line of I try to do it for a science production of 60 per minute, so 1 per second. I know that later on I'm gonna need way more, but it's at least like I think a good like first goal, like to kind of like get a feel for everything. I think like in vanilla, like 60 a minute science is just kind of like the baseline good. I guess what I should, or what should really speak to me is how like I'm using. I am using the sheet coils. What? Why did it flip? I thought it flipped it back. What the hell? Whatever. If I could like indicate like recipe icons instead, that'd be nice. But like I do not have enough space to illustrate the whole picture. Like from processed iron to steel plates like this, whatever. I don't think it matters. That being said, I do need to go to the bathroom real quick. You know, coffee. Coffee is doing a number on my bladder. So I will be right back. In the meantime, I will give you a nice little overview of my production. Yeah, like I was saying, like for example here, I made sure to make a red-green science production of 60 per minute, like together for like the green science. And when I'm gonna make the blue science or like the military science and others, then it's gonna be like also 60 per minute. Also, these things are making me afraid. Alright, I will be right back. Give me a minute. Okay, I am Lebec. Hello, Elusive, what's up? How are you doing today? I am back into the block. Just got out of bed. Good, good. Nice to see you. I think I have my little steel production done. It's noon. Well, it's 3. It's a 3:15 for me, so, you know. You're fine. Alright, I can remove all of these. Get my robots back. And I just have to kind of expand a little bit. This is a bit annoying. What else can I do, really? Gotta put this somewhere. I'll make it go the other way around, rather. This should be a good. I hope so. This is going to be used for, well, both my steels, rather. In a horrible pun to share, but it only makes sense if you know what game I'm talking about. Oh. Sag. Have you seen Clair Obscur yet? No, I've seen a lot of people kind of like mention it and like talk about it, but I haven't seen anything about that game. That work? Okay. There we go. Okay. There. What even is that? Somebody in my Discord just called it Final Frenches. That'd be way too. Final Frenches. Clair Obscur. Edition 33. Leaders of Edition 33 on the request to destroy the paintress so that she can never paint death again. For a world of wonders inspired by Belle Epoque Khan. Oh, battle unique enemies in this turn-based RPG with real-time mechanics. Huh, neat. Inspired by Belle Epoque France. Huh. Vive la France. That looks interesting. Wow. Looks good. Okay, it's turn-based. It's kind of looking a little bit like a Final Fantasy 13, I want to say. It's giving me like Final Fantasy 13 vibes, probably because of French. Alright. I need a bunch of crystallite. producer are going to have to be displaced a little bit. I have enough crystallizers, don't I? Well, not on me, I guess. Hello, Jubilite. There we go. I forgot to check about the belts for these. Oh yeah, they can be gray belts for sure. Right. Go fetch more. I need a. Let's say 13. Yeah, this is my proto mall. One day I'll have a proper mall. 10, 12. Already a good sign. A good start. $38. I have a lot of ways to make landfill. Should upgrade the recipe. Something like the rest of the blueprint. Upgrade blueprint. Get electric bolt. Medium rare electric bolt. A bit sad. Doesn't really matter. As long as everything is connected to the grid. Steel plate production B1. We're going. guess we're going here. Unless I move the... not gonna be a pain in the ass if I do that. Make it like this. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just has to work. Oh, I haven't made the sorting facility too. I need clay bricks for that. Okay. Not too bad. Mixer. Casting machine. Strand casting machine. I can make that. Okay, so I need 2 ore crushers. Another crystallizer. Blast furnace 2 and 2 ore processors. One day I'll get a proper robo-mall. It'll distribute everything robotically even. Okay, so blast furnace 2, yeah, requires a blast furnace 1, obviously. Do I have? Yeah, I have some. In the clay bricks. Hello, clay bricks. Ore processors. Ore sorting. Steel. Yeah, a lot of steel. The crystallizer was over here. Half of it. Fine. Gotta need steel to make steel. I'm making any right now. Yeah, just enough. When I do, I'll be able to make more of the like level 2 buildings, I guess you could call them. Anything else I missed? I also need to start laying down some radars everywhere so I can have a better view. I always forget to put the power on my buildings. I don't want. Oh, of course. Fuck. Damn it. Dang it. For gore. I really want the exoskeleton right now. Oh my god. Okay, ore crushers I think are near the beginning. Here they are. a lot of you guys, so get the whole bunch. At least I had the wise idea to make my ore production close to my mall. Admittedly, not intentional. Make it so that everyone is within the range. Sure. Oh, groundwater bore. Need that here. Okay. That should be it. Update my blueprint. There we go. Plug everything. Start process. My god, this is making a lot of shit. Okay, it's done. Hi, Luke Gilvin, what's up? I'm doing well. How are you? Alright, time to crush. I forgot about the crushed stone pipeline. Alright. Yeah, that is usually how it goes. Let's see. Just put all that in an assembling machine for landfill, and then we'll call it a day. Same thing as the others. It cannot be ours to do like deals to deal with that. Just put all that in a chest. No more power problems? Not for now, but mostly because I have finished the green science, all the green science. So you know. I'm not producing as much as I was before. Hi. Ooh. Wow, new coffee. Thank you, sweetie. Ooh. Coffee. Oh. My very amazing sweetie has brought me coffee. Oh, right. Oxygen gas. Also, these guys seem to rush a little bit in terms of receiving ore. We'll see how it goes when it's going full throttle. Really should replace those Chester Pro. Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's already in my plans when I get there. Got the water here, molten steel, the sheet coils, and then steel plates. Yeah. Also, do it like this. Okay, now I just gotta bring that all the way down where my other steel is made and just kind of join them together. Let's see bots tier 1. Yeah, I know. I've been told. I've been told to almost just kind of skip the bots 2. Tier 2 bots. Where's my steel? It's here. If only I had tip explosives. I'll have to deal with that. Yeah, boy. Well, it's not the end of the world. I can make do. Just gotta. Alright. Bring it down all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way. And then... Probably just get rid of that one, honestly. It's not doing anything. Not really doing anything. But no, it's better to just kind of keep it. Keep everything you can. Making sure. Other way. Found it, and here we go. Coming around very slowly, but it's coming. Steel. Steel a guitar. Yeah, obviously, I'm never going to be running at full capacity because I'm not. That's not even the like half of what this recipe can do. It's whatever I can manage. Did have to go to it. Okay, have fun. See you later. Okay, so these guys are output full. Output full. Because this is slow. This is the bottleneck here. Yeah. Wait, was that one supposed to be at level 2? Oh yeah, it was. What the hell? Crap. Yeah, that's why. Okay, that's why I have a bottleneck. Let's go fix that. I don't know why. I thought I upgraded it in the planner, but not in real life. I just need more stone bricks. I clay bricks are. So used to saying stone brick. The steel is arriving to the mall. The mall has been fed in steel. Why does everything I make have to be phallic? Look at this. At least I'm the one who noticed it this time. There we go. Much better. It's fine. Fine. Running full throttle. Perfect. As long as I don't run out of mineral sludge, I'm good. Making 2 steel plates per second. Wow. Not much, but it's honest work. Alrighty. Got some steel for making buildings. Everything's Gucci. And I have to expand, so let us expand the mall. Go get some landfill. Lime. Put that lime somewhere. We have a chest here that's like full of, but yeah. Be there for now. How's it going over here? Got 104k of steam at 315 degrees. Which is good. This is dropped down to 320 something. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. 315. As soon as we drop under 100k, whoop, bring it back up. And then because there's gonna be an alarm if we drop below 50. And I added another thing over here. Oh, this is full temp. Oh, it's not. Nothing's getting consumed. Really, I'm not even wasting any fuel. Are the heat pipes supposed to glow? I guess when they're at their max temperature, they are, huh? No input flow. Oh, I'm out of water? Did I not plug in the water in this? I forgot the water. I forgot the water, for real. So dumb. God. Alright. I guess I forgot the water. Oh, here we go. That's gonna be running for a while. The power switch is to turn off power to the factory if I drop below a certain amount. I think it's 75k. So that cuts off the power before sounding the alarm. That is a lot of landfill. But we never have too much landfill. Never too much. Alright, let's do this. Woo! Oh boy. Gotta be careful about these guys. Oh, by way, oh, those are behemoths. Oh, shit. Has the 48 range. Okay. Not shooting yet, but they're pretty damn close to. Can still use some of that space. I should make some engines first. Expand right down here. Alright. Pretty easy to do, right? It's iron gear wheel, iron pipe, and steel plate. Easiest shit ever. And it's 10-second crafting time for 1. If I need 10 assembling machines. Not even more if I want 1 per second. Because an assembly machine 1 has a 0.5. Definitely gotta want assembly machine 2. Can't make assembly machine 3 yet. Make a new production line. So I want engine units. 1 per second, 1 per second. Takes 20 assembly machine 1 or 14 assembly machine 2. Huh. Only takes 1 assembling machine 1 of iron gear wheel. And 2 of iron pipes. Okay, that's easy enough. This takes what? Oh, this takes the full 1 per second of steel plates. Okay. Lot of belts. Get some more. Belts. I'm like kind of struggling with my copper, so if I wanna, I could do something about that, but first, am I even making assembly machine 2s in my mall? Sounds like I should if I don't. Ew. Lag. Oh. More on the ground. How about inserters? Regular inserters are fine. Good. Or I can just put all of this on the same side and still like place them on different lanes of the belt. Oh. Right, I have the yellow belt and I have also steel pipes. Very good. There's some nice steel I have around here. Ooh. Half a belt, belt each is fine. And now I just need 14. Let's say 10 maybe for now. And assembly machine, or whatever I have on me right now. I have 5. Gotta add steel. Let's put it on the other side. and down to X panel, put long-handed. Should I input with long-handed or output with long-handed? Probably output. Need more of those undergrounds. Very valuable. A little bit of struggle over here. I need to unlock that to 100. Clears too. Gotta remember, the mall doesn't have to be efficient, it just has to work. You on the far side, on the left side, like that. And 1, 2. Engine units. Nope. It's taking forever. Oh my god. Well, at least now that I got that, I can start making locomotives and stuff. Hey. Ain't that amazing? Looked at me menacingly. I need to get into military science like ASAP. Also like my next goal. Let's make ablative weapons testing kit. And this gets researched in which kind of lab? Probably the green one, right? I want to make a locomotives, engine units, steel plates, and electronic goods. Can I just make engine units as I need instead? Now that I think about it. Maybe at least for now. Need them for car, for electric engine units, locomotives, pumps, artillery wagon, tank, flamethrower turret, and diesel generator. Okay. The electric one, flying robot frames. This is going to be important for flying robot frames. Yeah. When I reach that point though. Neck hit. Oh, for the Spidertron. Power arm. Rocket silo. Spaceship thruster, compressor. Attack drones. The hell? Well, doesn't hurt, I think, to have it like this, maybe. At least for now. The other side. Look at these. Okay. Or just pick from the same line here. It might be more wise, but maybe like once I need to make like a good production of electric engines, I can just do it straight from the engine unit. At least for the locomotive, it doesn't take that much more. And it's like the only thing I really want that uses engine units right now anyways. So yeah, why did I do all this? Well, I'll be able to make a whole bunch of them now, but I have figured pumps, I guess pumps also, but like pumps don't require a lot either. Copper pipes and steel plates, yeah, I'll take steel plates. Yeah, I forget about all this, that's just kind of dumb. I mean, I made a small production of engine units, which is not bad at all. No, it's nothing lost really here. I have. too much shit on my plate. Alright, let's try that again. I'm gonna set up my printer. Really don't need medium poles for this. Locomotives and pumps. Electronic circuits. Got the steel here already. Locomotive. The other one was pump. Copper pipe and steel pipe. Need to bring some copper. I don't need the chips. One stack of trains is more than enough. Look at these engines. Where are they? Yay, first locomotive nearly 80 hours later. Wow. And just repeat the same setup. Or pumps, like a little bit like under here maybe. Or just some other time. I want to make wagons. More iron and steel. More iron and steel. Fluid wagon's gonna be a bit of a pain. Rails, not so bad. Other than the, okay, I do have a stone. Okay. Alright. So iron gear, wheels, iron plates, steel plates. Might as well. fluid wagon, a little bit more complicated. So let's make it on the side over here. So both pipes, gear wheels, steel plates, and storage tanks too. Storage tanks, the regular one here, iron plate and steel plate and small inline storage. Oh boy, small inline storage. Okay. Oh boy, okay. Still takes only iron and steel. It's got a lot of iron pipes. Okay. A quick little thing here. Fluid wagon. Storage tank. Inline tank. Pipes here. Okay. Okay, so only two different things need the pipes themselves. Gotta work with that. I'll have the pipes feed into both the inline, small inline tank, and into the fluid wagon. The storage tank goes into the fluid wagon as well. And then the gear wheel. Something like that. Something like that. Oh, I can take those two lines and bring them over there. Why not? Okay, so what takes iron plates? Everything except the final product. Takes iron. So what if I did this? I think there is probably to have like the raw materials in the middle or everything. Gonna separate this. 1, 2, 3. That. I make it like 50-50, gonna be, what's the total? 52, 21, well, half as much. Steel as iron. Maybe full lane of full belt of iron. But that's the farthest I can make it. But I'm way overthinking this. It's just the mall. It's a little mall production. Doesn't need to be like super complicated. Hmm. Let's see why these two couldn't be closer to each other like that. And this. And get like a full belt of iron here. Need more inverters. There we go. Right. Okay. Am I supposed to be able to flip all of it? If I use, what was it? Roll. Panels, mods, editor. F and G. So horizontal is Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, these three only require iron. These two require both. So, this. That. Hmm. Move this here. That kind of all of this up by one. We can do this. And everyone's happy, except you. I'm trying way too hard, but it's just such a fun puzzle to think about. Try to like make everything fit into like that one zone. Look at that. Beautiful. Everything fits. And then we connect. Boop. There we go. Got our first float wagon. Got a full stack of cargo wagon. Got a full stack of locomotives. All good. Now we just need to make rail. Stone, iron rod, and steel plate. Yeah, I need more. I need way more underground than I thought I needed. So yeah, I need to start making sure that I can expand without being limited by those spitters, no worms. Worm. Will be fine, hopefully. If I just take time to research the ablative weapons testing kit, shouldn't be too bad. Okay. So we just need to make some. Maybe I also need to remember all of the train signals and the train stops. Stone, iron rod, and steel. I start getting iron plate. I got a bunch of those here. Iron rods, the rails, and that's it. Iron rods, rail. Oh. It's like a full line like this. And then boom. Rails. You got rails. Iron circuits, iron plates, and iron rods, and steel plates. Make some rail signals. Beginning of the almighty train. Yes, sir. Rail signals, chain rail signals. Is that a good idea? No, probably not. Keep them in separate chests, just to make sure that nothing gets mixed up or blocked or whatever. Get 3 stacks of each should be fine. Then train stops. Iron circuit steel. Iron circuit. The rods. On the rods again. Right. Damn it. There we go. All right. Train to get tall. Got them rails too. Yeah, boy. I'm really gonna need more space though for like get those trains moving. I start expanding. Therefore, I need military science. Ablative weapons testing kit. 1 second. Kinetic test target plating. Ooh la la. Ooh, brass and invar. Okay, okay. Weapon testing subplate. Oh, it makes waste bar. What the hell do I do with that? Weapon testing subplate. Okay, it's mostly brass and invar. Weapons testing module. Electronic circuit. Carbon. Okay. Weapons testing circuit. Electronic circuit with weapons testing circuit board. It's blue. Am I gonna need blue algae or something like that? Nope, just basic circuits? Huh. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure, why not? I do need to make the basic circuits for the electronic circuits. Right here. Also need solder, components. It's gonna require a lot of stuff. Solder coil, yes, absolutely. Oh, maybe not. Well, the solder coil recipe is not that bad to make, is it? It's just the molten solder with some water. Maybe, let's see. Regular recipe. Actually, it requires 2 casting machines. Well, 1.4 really. No, let's go with new recipes, the better recipes. Solder coil. One strand casting machine. Hello, Field Britain. How are you doing today? Thin wire coil. Yeah, thin wire coil. Also need some copper wire. I can make straight from, yeah, copper wire coil. It's gonna take a. I need to change the way that I make this, because this is gonna become way too much real fast. Okay. Move this road to a new block. Boop. As long as I break down everything down to these like base materials, you could say. This. I need to manage the waste byproduct as well. So, not that. Oh. Oh. Water. For the wire. Yeah. You'll try something. Different way to look at it. Yeah, I gotta break it down into ingots, probably. I think it's zinc that's required for Invar. No, that was just for electronic circuits. Oh, this also takes electronic circuits. All the way up, like that. Basic circuits, yeah. haven't even touched yet. Here. Upper wire coil. From molten copper. There we go. Sure. Wooden boards. Iron plate. Carbon. To break down the carbon. Yeah, I don't. Sparkling steam. Probably not. I'll keep it as carbon. This has been big enough. Go back into this one, and then also break it down into this. I need steel to make Invar, right? Invar will be made with molten Invar, which will then be made from steel ingot and nickel. And not zinc. Well, forget about the zinc for now. Oh, okay, I'll be back, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. Like a little stretchy break. I'll be right back. I am back again. Oh, heck. So we forget about this recipe for molten solder. Unless it's better. No, that is probably better. Unless I need zinc for something else in that whole thing. Alright, that's nickel. Steel and nickel. Yeah, there we go. Steel sheet coil. Steel. And stealing gun. Sure. There we go. Yeah, and then steel ingot from ironing. Okay. Nickel's gonna come from nickel ore. And then the brass. Brass. Oh my god, I do. Gotta change it back again! Copper and zinc. Okay. Brass. So I will be using zinc after all. Okay. Everything broken down in terms of ingots. I need to do something with the waste, however. Let's see what I can do with that. Edit. Can I not do anything with this? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, it's right. Into oh boy. Waste byproduct processed into copper and iron ore. Move the parent block, please. What's going on with this? Waste byproduct and then move to parent block. Oh boy. Okay. I compute matrix solve. Okay. Okay. Okay, they're linked now. it is unable to manage the waste byproduct like at all. Just completely. Main product, excluded product. What does that even do? Sure. Maybe we should just deal with it inside their own sub-block or something. Then I can break down the ingots further into ore. Nickel ore. Zinc ore. I need molten lead or zinc ore? Or zinc ingot? Don't I need zinc to make lead too? With that second recipe? Holy shit, okay. It's wild. Copper. Process copper. Copper ore. Iron. Processed iron. And always with charcoal. The most sense. Okay, now if I do a matrix solver with the waste byproduct, I'm gonna put. I can control click. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, I'll have. Where does that sulfur dioxide gas come from? Hello? Huh? Oh, it's over here. Of an excess of copper ore, which can probably be taken by the other recipe. We'll see about that. Oh, the carbon monoxide. Carbon and purified water, probably. Yeah. I can turn charcoal into carbon, and purified water is like pretty easy to make. what I do. I don't want that. Purified water. I think I can make it from steam, don't I? Ammonia? No. Hydrogen and carbon dioxide? No. Yeah, I can just take the steam. Like with it's like an electric boiler. Easy peasy. What is it that I needed input of waste byproduct? Oh, because I don't have enough. Oh, because it's using the waste byproduct as my main production of iron and copper. Got it. Alright, let's see. Same thing over here. Oh. Oh, I forgot about this. Alright, cheat coil. Molten iron. Iron and straight iron. Like I could produce my iron with manganese, but that's adding like another yet another thing. Probably not. It's probably something that's gonna require like a chunk sorting. We'll see. Okay. Iron ingot here. Tin. Process tin. Tin ore. Zinc. With the molten lead. What's molten? That's molten lead. Oh, it's not. I thought it was molten. Why did I think it was molten solder? I don't know. Molten lead. So the zinc. Oh my god. To make zinc ingot, I also have to make lead ingot. Huh? Wait. I have to make lead ingot. Turn them into molten lead with zinc ore to make zinc ingot, and then it also turns them into lead ingot again. What the fuck? It's fucking wild, man. Oh, but that 0.3 lead ingot is the one that's being recycled into the zinc. Okay, so it's like it's self-sufficient. Interesting. The lead for the zinc production is self-sufficient. Okay. gloss over this. Yeah, 3.2, 3.2. Wild. Got the copper here. Processed copper. Copper ore. Processed iron. And iron ore. Don't forget about the waste byproduct. The copper waste byproduct. That makes a whole lot of copper. What's this? Making too many weapons testing circuit board? Why? Why are you at 666%? Oh, it's because I need to produce way more in order to create enough waste byproduct to be self-sufficient. Okay, we'll fix that with proper iron and copper ingot production. Still need to at least, yeah, make some carbon, charcoal. And I think that's about it. Need the wooden board. What do we have here? Why is this not? Whew. It's getting really complicated. I didn't think it was that it's gonna be that bad. Okay. Recycling the waste byproduct is what makes it like harder to calculate, I guess. Like super hard. Tabah! Oh, Flame, what's up? And Sting! We're being
Flame
attacked.
Warrior 13 is raiding with a party of 3.
What's up, boys? How are you doing today? How are your
Sting Chameleon
streams?
is raiding with a party of 3.
Let me get the shoutouts. What the hell? What the hell happened? Ah! Why did it do it this? What the hell? Masu,
Masu
oh my God.
Rayotsukino is raiding with a party of 2.
What's going on? That is a very interesting timing, Masu. 3 raids at the same time. Let's go. And I'm pretty sure you guys never like talk to each other. Raid train. Boop boop. Hey, what's up, everyone? Hi, Ty. How's everybody doing today? If you don't know me already, I'm Core, and I'm sorry. You rated just at the beginning of an ad. You were running some Pokemon Platinum Rando Soul Link, and you got a soup. Go away ads. I wish I could cancel them, but when they're gone, they're gone out. So hello everyone from Flames, Stings, and Masters Raids. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. If you don't know me already, I'm Core. I stream factory games. I do mechanical engineering, 3D printing, and all kinds of wacky stuff. On top of, you know, like also some variety gaming sprinkled in. And today, ayoy, we're playing Factorio C block. I'm in the middle of planning my entire factory, and it's giving me a headache. The C block challenge is definitely like a pretty tough one to be like overall. But it's fun. I'm having a lot of fun, and I hope you guys go like get some self-care, everything you need to after 3 minutes bad. Yeah, I know. Alright, and fade. Of course, dude. Take it easy. Thanks so much for you guys for being here and like rating and everything. Always appreciated. I'm trying to figure out which kind of sorting is gonna give me all the materials that I need. I need tin, I need nickel, I need iron, I need copper. Oh, can I do direct sorting on somebody? Can't do zinc right now. For zinc, it's... Yeah, go get some food. Research for monster in the world. Nice. Ugh. Zinc is only given through either bobmonium chunk sorting or givelite chunks sorting. Which, well, it has to be through givelite. I don't have anything else. I'm gonna have a byproduct of aluminum that I can't deal with, but that's it. I can't do anything about that. How about nickel? I can make little lead with nickel. I can make nickel with the iron and copper, with some silicone. Lead, nickel, nope. Ferrous powder sorting, iron, manganese, and nickel. I could use the manganese, maybe. How about that? I'm already making copper along with the zinc. Maybe the first powder sorting with manganese, and I can use manganese for my iron plates. First powder mixing is gonna be a pain in the ass though. Is there a way I can... Yeah, it's still not calculating the copper and iron the way I want it to. The hell did I do with this? It's so painful. Do I keep it for last or something? I guess I just remove it together. Then I keep it for last when everything else is calculated already or something like that. Because there's not much I can... Because I know it's going to give me iron and copper, that I know. All of this requires 28 iron ore. Jesus Christ. 28 ore sorting facility 2 for givelite chunks. Gonna have an excess. Wait, what the fuck? The fuck do I have excess iron for? Oh, because of this one. Is it break time? Alright, it is break time. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. Then I'm gonna come back to figure out what to do with this. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, I'm back again. What are my options here? I need so many things, and some of them are barely available with anything else. It's the zinc that's fucking me over. I either have excess. I have like a. Could use silicone to make steel? I have like an excess of silver or with aluminum. Unless maybe I should be starting research, like blue science research, maybe? Should probably check what that entails. Blue science. Unilive atomic manipulator. Femto laser array and atomic sensors array. Ooh, nitrogen. Oh boy. Gonna be wild. Gonna be a wild ride. Chemical laser flash fuel. Oh, I need fuel oil and naphtha. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready. I haven't begun like farming or anything like that. I assume it's kind of the same thing for the other here, the optimized biome planner. How complicated is that? Ground sample. Protective scaffolding, wood and paper. Compost pulp. Yeah, that's an entirely new way to fabricate. So this is stuff that I've never touched before. Algae acid. Cellulose fiber straight from the wood. That makes sense. Seedling nest. Soil, compost. I can compost a whole lot of things. It might end up being brown algae, depending. Yeah, it's probably gonna be brown algae. Compost brown algae, and then make brown algae from saline water. Then the mud and the saline water. From washing, water washing. Washing plants, that's kind of the only way that I have. Yeah, that's the only way to make mud, like, period. Unless I use some other kind of way to... Is that really the only way to make mud? Has to be. Yeah, like, nothing's guaranteed, so that's wild. In mud water. This is mud water. From a seafloor pump. Just add water. Of course, excess mud and saline water, but I can avoid that very easily. It doesn't seem too bad so far. In plant life sample. Oh, this is where it gets into like territory that I've never experienced before. Holy. Garden. Let's go with desert gardens. This is the one that I have the most of. Oh, but I need to produce them, however. Produce them with desert garden recipe in a basic farm. Why is it at 0? Oh, because it cancels itself out? Oh my god, it can't. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. It can't compute. It can't compute. No, it should be able to. If I do matrix solver, not even. The fuck you mean 200 alien plant life sample? not even what's asked. Wait, what the? Okay, that's the recipe. And plant life sample. Yeah, okay, that's the car. Isn't the correct recipe? Yeah, so 111. But the crafting time is absolutely horrendous. Oh god, okay. Alienated fertilizer. Alien glue. Fertilizer from compost. Urea gas. Oh boy, okay. Alien glue. Alien bacteria. From alien spores and stuff. Hydrochloric acid. Polluted artificial fish water. Okay. Calcium carbonate from red cellulose fiber. Okay, gotcha. Which is made from red algae. Compost could be made from red algae, probably. Or thermal water and ammonia gas. Urea gas is urea synthesis, ammonia and carbon dioxide. Okay, well I got 2 ammonias here. Good. Carbon dioxide. How about the mineralized water? It's gotta be crushed stone and water, I assume. Can't anything else. Unless there's another way. Keep it that way for now. Okay, how about the hydrochloric acid? Made from hydrogen chloride gas and purified water. The polluted artificial fish water. Oh, fish petting or fish breeding? It's, okay, petting produces 2 fish and 50% another fish. The breeding guarantees that, well, okay, it's like between 2 and 4. Everything else is the same. The Levac fish requires brown algae. The Dorfler Santaray. I could go with the Levac since it uses brown algae, and I'm already making brown algae. With the other recipe, I have some of those Levac fishes. All this bullshit. Look at all this bullshit. That's absolutely wild. Could make literally all my compost with brown algae because that's kind of the thing required. I will remove all of these because they're gonna be in another block, I think. I think it's best I do it like that. I'm gonna make a block just for the brown algae. I guess next, thermal water, lithium salt, lithium chloride. Oh, brown algae. Okay. Sure thing. Okay, everything just kind of boils down to brown algae, apparently. Hydrogen chloride gas. Chlorine gas, nitrogen gas, or propene gas. And I don't want the byproduct allyl chloride. Ammonia? With blue cellulose fiber. Or with catalysts. Nitrogen and hydrogen. With a catalyst or blue cellulose fiber, which comes from blue algae. I don't need a lot of ammonia gas, so I guess it's gonna be, oh, they both produce the same amount. Okay, so what's required for the blue algae? It's carbon dioxide and sulfuric wastewater. Byproduct. That sucks. Okay, instead, ammonia synthesis. I do need hydrogen gas for both, which is, I guess, good. Or fish water? Water and saline. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I had excess of that earlier. How about fish? Yeah, you just get fish by having fish. So make fish with fish. Chlorine gas from saline water. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. Nitrogen gas from air separation produces nitrogen and oxygen. of course. Where the fuck does the oxygen go? Compressed air. It's easy to deal with, really. Can produce carbon dioxide and hydrogen gas with carbon monoxide. That's something I have access to. Or oh, okay, the chlorine gas from saline water. Okay, I already have that recipe. That's fine. Okay. What do I have? Nutrient pulp we'll need to deal with. That's from okay. Some kind of nutrients. Beans, corn, leaves. I don't know which one I have. Do I have any one of them? Keep that for later. Purified water, catalyst, compressed air, mineralized water. Compressed air comes from just air filter. Produced by an air filter. That's fine. Mineralized water. That was right here at the beginning. Yeah, there's really not much I can do except just create it from crushed stone. Doesn't take a lot, so that's good. The catalyst, copper and iron, metal catalyst carrier, which I think is kind of refurbished. I think. Yeah, it's refurbished. I don't need to make it. I make it once in its cycle. Oh, that's carbon dioxide. I can use the charcoal. I don't know why that's red. Why is that red? Why is this like 200? It's outputting. Oh, it's outputting 0.1. I need 10. No, I need more. 12? No, I need 20. No, I need one of each. I need one per second of each. I need one. Oh. Oh, okay. Why does this say 16.7? I have no idea. Shooting by fact. What does it say 0.1? Well, should be the right number. Might be a pain in the ass. This is going to be a pain, yeah. I have an excess of chlorine gas? Hydrogen gas? No. Wait, where's that chlorine gas? Here? Required to make the hydrogen chloride? So why am I in excess? Oh, the saline water electrolytes. I'm making 40 of them. 40 a second. Okay, so why are you making so much? Oh boy, this is annoying. Oh, I think I get it. I think it's the seed extractor that's the problem. I shouldn't be... The seed extractor shouldn't be the... recipe... no, yeah, it is. Yeah, I need to extract the seed from the garden. What the hell? Uh, 0.5. I can only put whole number. Oh no. 0.5. And 2, 1/5 of 0.1. Just enough chlorine gas, but I'll have excess of hydrogen gas. But can be combined with something. Can be combined with the oxygen gas to make purified water, which is a thing that I need to. Okay, I need a bit more hydrogen gas, and that's fine. I have an excess nitrogen. Why? I need 0.9. I'm making 1.1. Because I'm consuming the... Okay, it's consumed. Okay, well, that's fine. I can just avoid it. LG. Saline water. Oh, that's a lot. Oh boy. Okay. Nope. What I want to do. I'll make the mud water with water. With mud. Even though it might be a good idea to recycle the excess mud, but otherwise I just want to pump it. Am I making too much saline water? I am not. Am I? Okay, too much prawn algae. That's fine. Can be dealt with. All these science packs are wild. They're gonna take forever to build. No, it's taking me forever to plan. That's the issue. Once I allow myself to... Okay, let's see. Where... I might be able to kind of expand somewhere. Like, I have some space. And some parts of the map that I can expand to. With reasonable... defense. Or reasonable offense. Maybe it's not too bad. Maybe I can start using those trains and then like get a proper like production going. I don't think it solves the problem of like byproducts being like blocking and bottlenecking production though. Yeah, all that science stuff. Yeah, sniper turrets, the sniper rifle. Yeah, sniper rifle I would really like to have. Factory. Sniper rifle would be sick. The range is like 30. It's not even enough to beat the behemoth. It might still fuck me up. How about the sniper turret? 30 as well. I would need something like a artillery. Plasma. Look, artillery. It's a blue science. Well, I gotta start doing something eventually, so just try to make it and then probably fail horribly at it for a while. Make the military science. I'm gonna have to pick my poison, which is which way I want to use my zinc, make my zinc rather. Yeah, okay, this is where I need it. This. I use sapphirite trunk sorting, and I use this silicon to make my steel, I'm actually using everything in it, which is probably huge. Would be one of these. I think it's the molten steel. Yeah. Here we go. Molten steel. Silicon ingot gonna be made. Or in carbon, but it's fine because I'm already making carbon. Silicon is gonna be used, and I'm gonna have an excess of it. I have an excess of everything except iron. Yeah, I have to make. I need another way to make iron to be able to balance everything out. But if I could use the waste byproduct, that is going to make me some iron. It's not gonna want to, because fuck you. Is it? Okay. I feel like it didn't help. I feel like it made things worse for some reason. Why is that? Why am I making even more iron than I was making before? Am I? Alrighty, 86.4, okay, yeah. 86.4, making 8.3 here with the 16.5 waste that I'm making, okay. There's supposed to be, oh, there it is. Coppery waste product here. Why is it asking for an input? Oh, because I put the recycling. Got remove that. Right, come back here. I need to add... Yeah, a recipe to make just iron ore, which is going to be it has to be. Can't be anything else. other than one that makes... There's none that make zinc, right? Oh yeah, it's the ship-like chunk. Trying to figure out a way to make this work. Hey Jay, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Okay, seems to be doing better. If I am doing okay. It's good to know, dude. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I am... Oh, this is give me a headache. Thanks for the hydrate. Reduce the amount tremendously of iron produced by this recipe by making this one. And I still have an excess of copper and silicon, and I think it's gonna be there no matter what. Nickel. Let's say use this recipe to get my zinc. And also my tin. Silicon and silver. Well, the silver is going to be a byproduct, sadly. I still need nickel for that. I'm going to have excess of tin and silicon. Okay. If I do the other one. Yeah, because it's going for the iron mostly. An excess of everything. Oh my god, it's so painful. I have my zinc. If I also... sapphire chunks. It's kind of split. I have both aluminum and I have a yeah, everything else is excess again. The copper. So that means I need what do I need, bro? I haven't made 10. Oh, wait. Oh shit. I'll do 10. I can make it directly. Certified. That's the only zinc recipe I can. Yeah, I guess only with chunk that I can make that. Tin and silicon or tin and copper. don't know how you noticed that I was shrimping. Nickel bone. I don't need to make the lead. Thankfully. I'll have to use chunk sorting for nickel as well. Could do iron, manganese, nickel? No. I have all these options. Y'all, none is perfect. It's driving me crazy. The top one is going to be prior. Not sure. Copper's already in excess. That's fun. Try making the zinc. Have an excess. Yeah. By making the zinc as well. I can't win. I can't have like anything, any kind of perfect recipe that everything's gonna work out fine. Because I can't have a recipe that makes like only one thing. So at some point I think I just have to kind of makeshift and just kind of take the take the material come out. Because this is just kind of fucking insane. This is ridiculous. Why are there 208 buildings in this? Cool, 44 ore process. Man. I've been sitting here for like hours, just kind of trying to plan my expansion. Maybe I should do something else and do the planning off stream, but I can like do more doing. Let's try to make some lube, rather, shall we? So I can make electric engine units. Lubricant. Made from base mineral oil and residual gas. Okay. I want to make. First of all, where is it? Oh boy, looking for something again. Where is the lubricant? Kind of barreling. Has to be like a petrol camp, right? Alright, instead I will say that I want to make electric motors and then add lubricant. Okay, that's cool. So base mineral oil from crude oil. Yeah, the only recipe I can use. Or residual. Okay, which probably makes residual gas, no? Of course, that'd be too easy. Recipe's right there. All residuals and with steam makes residual gas. What do I do with that though? It's the only thing I can do. Make residual gas, but I don't have that recipe. Do I have a steam cracker? Steam power? Looking for steam, steam crack. Steam cracker. I had the steam cracker, I don't have the recipe. That's fun. We'll just have to accumulate the oil residuals in the meantime. Methanol, ethylene, benzene. I it's gonna depend of which other gas I need to make the crude oil. Oil. Raw gas. All comes from blue cellulose fiber, which is blue algae, which is sulfuric wastewater. Which is also produced by that process. Wastewater. Okay. I guess that's nice. The fuel oil, what does it do? Oh, it does create residual gas and makes liquid fuel. Or I could make solid fuel out of it. Let's go with liquid fuel. Oh, it requires residual gas. Oh. Fuck you then, I'm not gonna do that. Can make solid fuel out of it, I guess. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Can make more solid fuel. I can make butadiene gas. Or propane gas. What if I want the residual gas? Butadiene. Can void the rest. Product this. Also product. Product. Make product this. Make sure to is the right one. About the raw gas. Acid gas and natural gas. The fuck do I do with that? Whole bunch of stuff. Okay, how about you? Methane, ethane, and butane. And these three I can make chlorine gas, methane gas, methanol. You know something? If I make lubricant, a bunch of these are going to be useful for other things. It feels like. I need more sulfuric wastewater than I produce with this, but I can always... I'll just take the one from the... I have to produce other stuff to make that sulfuric wastewater. Input of it. Polluted artificial fish water from the other thing, from the farming science, whatever. I think it's from here. Kind of don't want to get it from here. Maybe the alien spores would be the way to go. Aluminum and silver. Sure. What's carbon dioxide? No. Making it from the blue algae liquefaction. Not enough. From limestone. Yeah, it is 50 carbon dioxide. Make limestone. Also from the charcoal. Makes more sense. Right, I need to check what kind of nutrients I have. I have a bunch. Also, I should go. Ew. Oh, he's gonna fuck me up if I go on that island. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck you, behemoth. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff. I have Zell Squash, Armphilia, Nilobergine, Prime Dead Lion, Binifran. I have a lot of desert gardens. Okay. Let's see. Which is the one I have more of? Binifran. Let's do Binifran. Example. Nutrient extractor. So when it says fruit, chips, nuts, and stuff, like, how do I want nutrient pulp? I make it from, let's see, okay, farming product obtained from Binifran. The beans is Binifran zombie. Got it. Corn is all of these. Leaves is these. Nuts these. Hips. One. Fruits. These. So if I wanted to use Binifran, it would be B. Okay. That requires desert farm. Which I need the... oh. So I can only make a finite amount then. No way, I don't have the bioprocess. Wait, what? I don't have the bioprocess. No, I have the I have the bioprocess. Get to the bottom of this. The nutrient pulp is the thing that eludes me right now. No recipe available. Oh, okay. So... how do I get nutrient pulp? Eh? Like, clearly I'm missing something. Nutrient extraction. I have the nutrient extractor. If I take the Benefran, for example, yeah, I can't just put that in. What? But the bioprocessor, I can't put anything in. I must have missed something. It's the... that bad. Did that. TT, yo, what's up? Thanks for the raid, boyo.
T_draws is raiding with a party of 10.
Wrist gone. Oh, I was gonna say, like, how was your art? And then, like, oh, rest your wrist, boy. Thanks so much for the raid again. How's everybody doing today? How was your Sunday? Hope everyone's having a chill time. I'm just figuratively, like, ripping the hair on my head. As you can see, I'm getting into something really complicated, and I'm pretty much like paralyzed because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Can't make any of these nutrient recipes because I don't have the thing that gives me the ingredient. Which is weird that I have access to that technology then. So... that's all because I want polluted artificial fish water. So maybe I'm just don't have the right thing? Not using the right recipe? All of these, the fish petting, the fish breeding, require nutrient pulp. The only one that doesn't is the one with raw. I'm looking for polluted fish. How do I... It's one of these. The butcher. I have that, right? Oh, okay. I just fish the fish and then make meat out of the fish. In the butchery. Oh, okay. Okay. Now it makes sense. Ah. I was worried there for a second. Here's the butcher. And here are the meat recipes. Okay. Still means that I have to make a... I can only make a finite amount of it. I have to keep, like, feeding the... Like... Hey, what? I know there's a trick in Battle Factorio where you can kind of put a inserter close to the water and then it's going to fish out a fish that comes too close, but that's highly unproductive. That's probably not very effective. So I can just butcher all my fish and then make raw meat with it. But that's going to make the polluted artificial. Say I get... I thought I had more Levac fish. I have Factorian fish apparently. Okay. Say I put a Factorian fish in. Alright, this is only to make the meat. Okay. Ah la la. All there. Okay, now it makes more sense. Now I can... let's see. I have to get this. Raw meat. Here we are. Fish one, yeah. Not this one. Ah, there you go. There we go. And the raw meat from the butchery. Oh, Factorian fish gives me half. A Santori gives me 2. The other 2 gives me 1. Okay. Fuck you 2, I guess. I'll have to keep like getting fish and butchering them in order to get my artificial fish water. That does mean that I don't need to get like nutrient pulp and all this other bull crap. Don't need everything else though. So essentially... Random bird noises here. Caw-caw! that random enough? I need the polluted or artificial fish water. Oh yeah, I was using that to make aliens. No, to make a sulfur wastewater. Oh, I already made that one. Made that one. I need aluminum and silver to make my electric engine units. Oh, neat. That's if I want to use green metal catalysts. With naphtha in a steam cracker to get residual gas. Otherwise, I don't really need to do that. But I do need the residual gas one way or another. Can be made from a lot of things. Maybe I don't want to have to... that. The alien spores. Is there something gonna come out of that? Something going to come out of if I make maybe hydrochloric acid. That requires hydrogen chloride. Probably not a good idea. But it sounds like electric engines could be a good like byproduct of my optimized biome planner science pack. Interestingly enough. Okay, cool. Hello, my pocket. I need 0.1 iron and copper. This. That's gonna be way too much. Why is it? Ah, there we go. Like almost nothing. Just for the heck of it. Bounce it out like this. Crush stone. Okay. Okay. That gives me an idea. Okay, I can work with this. Probably. So I do have this here. No. This one here. That's not really being used to its full potential. And it gives me everything I require for this. Because I need the crushed stone for the mineralized water. Let's say I do a little bit of this. Using die sorting is like way too intense for what I need to do. I can just add a red that. Stereotype. Why is it at 0? Add mix. Oh. It was working fine earlier. Just do it like this is working fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm not putting in slack for this for sure. What else am I doing here? Sapphirite. Why is it down to 0? What the hell? Why is it down to 0 all of a sudden? I just keep it here then. Sapphirite. Earthite. Blood. There we go. Crystal story would be good for this. Or what crystal story actually does. Oh yeah. And I need geos for this, which I haven't touched at all. Geode. Say blue for some reason. Blue comes from chunk. Ah, yeah. Right. Or washing for geo. In a washing line. Oh dear. There's no guarantee. But it does make sulfuric wastewater that I need for other stuff, and I need to go to the bathroom again. Well, that means I've been drinking a lot of water, which is good. I'll be right back. It is spinning. Yeah, all this sulfuric wastewater could be used as a byproduct for my electric engine unit thing. Be nice to do. And I need the But if wait. If I use chunk, if I make sapphire chunk, it does generate geodes. I could, so these two, I could make two sciences at the same time, maybe, potentially. That could be something interesting to do. Or I could combine production line. I'm gonna take this, put in the other one. And link. Deep count, assembler limitation, consumer block, producer block. Never mind. Production line edition. No. Parameters edition. Move left. And copy paste. I can probably copy paste both of them. For like one thing. Okay, yeah, let's try that. So here I know that I need bobonium. That time I'm going for this one. It's good. So I can copy paste. See how it works. If I copy, paste, I go to this one, and I copy and paste. Okay, it combined. Good. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. So you're going up at the top. This. Move this for now. So here I have the crush stuff right, all that stuff. By factory block and by oh, is that why it's been fucking up? If I make it by element, it's 0 though. Yeah, it makes no god. of sucks that mod has so much trouble with that. What if this? I put it up here. Here. Has trouble calculating it because probably because this is like a circular like feedback thing. It requires a matrix solving. Well. Wait. Okay. Product. Yeah. Going in circle. This is wild. I guess this works. Yes, I think. It's just that it tells me that I need the alien plant life sample input, but gonna use itself. But here it has all the other ingredients. Should be matrix solving, probably. Let's experiment a little bit. I make them like sub-block, I guess. Maybe it'll be more like easier to scroll through. And we can block like this. Then move this into this one. All the rows below. Oh, that's hmm. Alright, thing. It is this. I guess I could copy paste instead. Take this and I copy and place it here. Paste. Then I move to new block like that. That works. Okay, I can then delete. Okay. Good, then everything will work. Should be working. Why are you making too many kinetic test target plate? What's going on? I did not ask you to make all this. Oh. I don't want two of them. I only want the one. Did not. Hey Mochi. I did not hit that factory. I did not. How you doing, Mo? Whoa. Whoa. It's a real head scratcher. I'm gonna make this work. Why are you making so many kinetic test plating? Like test target plating. There's no need for that. No need. You need to do. You need to make 0.5 a second, not 1.8. Why are you trying to make 1.8? 0.5. What are you doing? No, wait. One. Man, Helmut has issues. Oh my god. I don't even know why. Why it's doing that. Miserable from being dragged to work on a Sunday, but otherwise happy to attend a course stream. Oh my god, I'm so glad. I'm sorry. Dragged to work on a Sunday. Working Sundays just suck in general. Everyone would rather do like something else than on a Sunday. Sunday should be a day for resting. Sometimes I wonder if it would be a good idea to kind of reinstate the no one's working on Sunday. But like I know like that would have a lot of implications. Obviously, other than essential services. Can't really close and ER. Why? I'm so confused. Now you're at a 1 for some reason. What are you linked? Oh, wait a minute. This is infuriating. I have no idea why it's doing this. I guess I just have to maybe remake the whole block. Much. It is what it is. Invar, heal. Heal. Heal ingot. Let's use the one with the recipe with the silicon. I might make use of that. We'll see. Molten lead. We should keep it ingots. Yeah, at least the base ingots like iron. Make it easier. All these are ingots. 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 This is fine. This is fine. All this. Okay, good. They want to do the same thing with this here. Remove the guys for now, and then all of this goes into a new block. One, are you 3 point? Jesus Christ, why are you doing this? Yeah, sometimes the production blocks just seem to bug out. Oh, he went all the way to the top? Huh. Gone out. There we go. Why the hell is this at 1600%? Hello? Makes no goddamn sense. Kill it. Okay, what do I want here? This. I want one of these per second. 0.1, 0.1, good. All of this. How about fertilizer? Who does make sulfuric wastewater, which also make polluted artificial. No, it is from artificial fish water. Chlorine gas. What I want. Okay. Okay, that's for the ammonia. I think it's really the only way to make ammonia gas, aside from blue cellulose fiber. Blue cellulose fiber requires, yeah, sulfuric wastewater. Might make more sense actually. Or remove this. An excess of nitrogen gas. And also an excess of oxygen. Why am I making too much of both? That's because of this air separation. Ah, there we go. I don't think I need to compress air. Not for now. Okay, everything kind of makes sense right now. And there's the carbon dioxide. With blue cellulose fiber and steam, I'll actually make the carbon dioxide with sulfuric wastewater and multi-phase oil. And multi-phase oil will probably lead to lubricant. Potentially. Because maybe I do this one, more gas shifting. Of course, carbon monoxide made from carbon and purified water, or oh yeah, that's the opposite thing. Okay. Maybe I'm adding too many steps here for no reason. I can just make the carbon dioxide out of charcoal like this. It's already doing it here. Okay. Yeah, here we need some sulfuric wastewater. It's not a lot. Oxygen gas, water, that's fine. Saline water. Yeah, from the brown algae, I can just void the rest. That's fine, or unless I need something else. Mineralized water. I need the wood. Right, the wood. Wood. I would like to make some wood. Free. I don't need wood for the other one, right? Oh, I do actually. Wooden boards. Yeah, let's add that. There we go. Need wood. Also need wood. Therefore, make wood. There's a high need of oxygen gas over here. Wait, what's that for? What's that oxygen gas for? It's to make the steel. Okay. I think the steel ingot. I get a blast furnace that will. 0.27. Having machine 2 is gonna be the preferred one now. Since I have access to them. If I need use them. If I don't need them, I won't use them for no reason. Ooh, these ones can electronics assembly. Oh, do I have access to electronic assembly too? Thanks, Ray. Do I have electronics assembly machine dos? I dos. Yeah. Any advanced circuit for that? That's something else I could work on. Advanced circuits. Haven't done any of that yet. What do I need for that? I need plastics. Aluminum plates. Advanced circuit substrate. Phenolic board. Ferrochloride solution. Paper. Liquid resin. Urea gas and formaldehyde gas. Oh lord. Yeah, these are getting complicated enough that I really need to get like that expansion thing with trains going, because it's gonna become utterly impossible to do anything. Because there are just too many steps. Okay, so therefore, electronics assembling machine 1 is fine. It shall do. Shall do the trick. Oh, 0.5. One. Okay. Keep it that way. Oh, 0.3. All right. Good. 6 becomes 3. 1.2 becomes 1. 0.2. That's fine. 0.2. That's 1.7. 1.2. Still better. No, actually, 1.2 or 1.7. Okay, that doesn't change much. I'll try to keep the level 1, tier 1. One 1.4. 0.9. Yes. Go. Do I have the liquefier too? I do. God, I love the electronics assembling machine. Doesn't change the required raw material, but reduces the amount of buildings drastically. Oh. Fewer machines I need, the better. I don't think there's a... Yeah, there's no other tiers of composter. Oh, that's... Oh yeah, I can only make it a tier 2 and above. Okay, gotcha. Got it. That one's Algae Farm 3. Mandatory. Butchery. So many butcheries. God. Oh, those poor fishes. Oh, this is 1. 1. Algae Farm 3. I have washing plant too. Is there a way I can make it only tell me the ones I have access to? Or not? It doesn't know that. Washing plant. Ooh, I do. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Man. Isn't that amazing? let's say that I think ingot this, and I make a new block out of it. And then I can... wait, yeah, zinc, nickel, silicon, tin, the copper, and the iron. All of these together. Each of these can be its own block. Yeah. Why did I become 41? 41 zinc, hello? There's something incredibly bugged about Talmud. It makes no sense. Oh, get it for you. Each one its own thing. I don't think this needs to be like... Produce some wood. This can be its own block. Wood. Obviously needs some saw blades. Trees. Oh yeah, I need to... Yeah. I also need the soil and all that stuff. This. With mud and the compost and all that. So this needs to go up. All the way up. Down here. Yeah, boy. Yeah, biology and mud is making the mud and the biology. Okay, good. And the saline waters, which I can void the excess. Fine. Also, I need. I gotta make sure that I. Take into account. Well, that's really interesting. I forgot about that. Make iron using. Can make molten iron, silicon as well. Down here. I know that's steel. Yeah, iron plate, iron sheet, foil, and then the molten iron. Meaning that I can use more silicon and less iron overall. Or like I can tell. Balance it out a little bit. Right, nickel, zinc, and make it so that, yeah, an ore is fine. Silicon. Copper. And iron. Copper ore. Iron ore. Yeah, seems a bit more balanced overall. Why did I get like 80 something iron ore per second earlier? Oh, alright. Not forget about the waste byproduct. Yeah, I'm now making 52.1 of these. did everything properly. Alright, yeah, if I do this with sapphire chunks to get the iron, I'll have an excess of everything else, but gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see. Either that or the one with the zinc in it is the that. Right, if I choose one to be like the primary, maybe that's how I get it to do what I want to do. Let's see. Or I either get silver or aluminum, the byproduct. What was it that I needed here? I wanted to make, was it lube or was it something? Was the metal catalyst? Mm-hmm. aluminum and silver. Of course. But like so little that probably does not matter. Blah, 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 blah. Word. First. How are you doing? I'm down. Congratulations, gold 5. Recipe for silicone. I'm trying so hard to just balance everything, but not have any or almost no byproduct. It's so hard. Alright, forgot about the nickel for a second. How about that? Yeah. I don't want lead. Man, why is it so hard to balance all this? I have excess manganese. If I use the ferrous powder, it's gonna fucking suck ass to deal with. This is just terrible. Can I make second? If I do this, yeah, I have too much silicone. Come. someone's gonna have to accept that I'm gonna like overflow of something. At least for now. Didn't directly sort the tin, however. No, I do have that option. Indirect sorting right here. Maybe that's my solution. Then I can just use this. Iron and the copper too. Nickel's being a pain in the ass. Giant pain in the ass. Is the nickel in this silicon that I... Because I need... Three. Yeah, I need twice as much nickel ore than silicon ore. Is that it? Yeah, about so. Now, what would happen if I did not need any silicon? Nickel recipe that I would choose for something else, right? Would be the iron and manganese. Otherwise, there's always silicon attached to it. But if I make my iron with manganese, then I'll probably have too much. Maybe not. What if? What? What if changed this? Molten iron to use manganese ingots instead. Silicon ingots. I think I can do the same with the steel, if I remember correctly. On the other side. Try that. I'll come back here and silicon has gone poof, and it's gone. Oh, almost. Now it's gone. steel. Wait, why isn't it iron? Oh, was not at the correct place. There we go. Oh, it's iron. That one. Nickel with iron and manganese. Yeah, this is gonna be too much manganese, but that was to be expected. But yeah, I forgot about the manganese ingot. Oh, that's why. Okay, cool. Look, okay. Process manganese and ore. Yeah, look, okay. Yeah, still too much. Again, was to be expected. Yes, okay, cool. You wanna come on? Come on my lap? Yeah, hello. Beautiful Pico-chan. He has joined us. Yet again. Oh. Hello, baby. Alright, now for the fun part. You have like chunks, ferrous powder. What does that do? Yeah, crushed ferrous mixture. Milling drum. Made from. Oh. You do briquette. Oh la la. Oh no. Oh, it's reusable. One of those reusable things, but I still need lubricant though. That's gonna be fun. Differlight. No? Yeah. Crush differlight. Crush, crush, crush. Okay. Okay. Let's here. Right. So what I need is staff, right? Stereotype. Jivolite. Ammonium. Search all of them. Protinium. Everybody. Lubricant's gonna be its own mess. Lubricante. stuff going on in there. That's stuff for blue sign. I mean, since we're like in a big science production block, might as well. I can use the catalyst thing. I'm gonna use some of the naphtha. Aluminum and silver. No. Not much I can do with that. Ugh. I'm missing some length on my... No, Kiko! Oh. Base oil. Yeah, look at that. Stuff for wastewater. Raw? Yeah. Acid gas, natural gas, wood. Methane, ethane, butane. And at some point, these gases just stop. Well, I can craft residual gas for this. And more. This one too. And let me guess, this one as well. That is a lot of residual gas. Okay, the benzene can't do shit with for now. Ethylene either. Methanol can make formaldehyde gas. Make methanol into propene. So forget about benzene. Forget about formaldehyde. That makes liquid resin. It also needs urea gas. Didn't I have urea gas earlier? Going probably a little bit too far. Maybe 15 lubricant per second. Here's this 9. Try again. You. And wait, how did you go down to 1? Okay, 9. That's fine. It's gonna be Ryu. Lubricant. Base barrel oil. That's the primary output. Can use some of the naphtha, but I do have some aluminum, but I don't have the silver. Purple Geo. Hello, Purple Geo. Alright, I think I spent enough time thinking of stuff. I really gotta take the time to plan all this out before the next session because it's just gonna take forever to do anything. Overall, I haven't done much. At least I can make some new buildings. At least do like make a couple of them here. Because I know I'm gonna need a whole bunch. Like if I go on my planner for all this, summary of that, that's a lot. All these versions, like tier 2 machines, essentially. Be wild. Let's make him. Okay. All the basic material. To be the first one, then second one. Circuit gears, stone brick, and iron plate. Have a Circuit, bricks, and iron. Basic circuits, obviously. Stone bricks. Gears. Sorting facility 1. So need the. Okay. I need to combine some of these. Or one on the other side. New charbon. Okay, now got the tier 2. I need steel, chips, a lot of stuff. Steel, green chips, and the labels. And I need to make steel gears. only guy over there. Yeah, this should work. There we go. Alright, next one. Ore sorting. Oh, I got ore crusher 2. Oh, shit. Flotation cells, yeah. Or geyser. They all kind of share the same base material. They put more than probably here. Bronze somewhere, I think. Oh, bronze over here. Blast furnace 1 and blast furnace 2. Same basic components. Gotta rate them quadrated. Yeah. Alright. Iron. Oh, it's kind of a pickle right now. Man, that's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff for one building. The same thing, but it's a pipe instead of a gear. Yeah. Okay. Time to take a break? Alright. Ah, la, la. I feel so bad because I feel like I wasted so much time just trying to like plan everything, but it becoming so it's getting to the point where like it's too complicated for me to just like take hours to plan the factor on stream. I need to do that off stream and then kind of like doing, because otherwise I'm never going to progress. It's gonna take forever. Hi, sweetie. I'm about to end right now. It's time to go make dinner. All right. Save. Oh, I get so much into it. It's hard to stop, even if I'm doing a lot of thinking. Thanks so much everyone for being here with me today. I hope y'all had a lot of fun. As usual, I will try to get the schedule out tonight. Not tonight, gonna be tomorrow evening. Important thing to note is that we are going to Mega May. Right now, May is arrived, fast approaching, so I'm gonna have to think of some Mega Man games to play on stream. I kind of don't want it to replace Factorio, so I'll try to see, like, it might be like the usual, like, I'm not gonna say Wednesday, because this week, Wednesday, I got something else planned. So maybe Thursday? I think it may be Thursday, and then Monday, so tomorrow evening, I could do some CAD for like 2 hours after my Factorio play with my friend. Something like that. I'll think about it. Yeah, because Thursday is May 1st. Also. It's either gonna be... I think I only have like Mega Man Battle Network 2 and 4 or something that I haven't streamed yet. I go check my achievements real quick on both of the Legacy Collection. There's also Star Force. There's always Star Force I can do. Okay, Battle Network 1 is done. Program Advance, download for the first time. So it, like... Oh, I played 3 before, but on an emulator. I mean, a totally legit capture software. Yeah, I did it way long ago. In Volume 2, I know I did 5 because it's my favorite one. It's the first one I did. I did 6. So it's like 2 and 4. Exactly, yeah, that's what I thought. 2 and 4. And then there's Star Force. But I might start like branching out to like Mega Man, like spiritual successor. Mega Man spin-offs. Not spin-offs, but inspired. But I'm pretty sure I play like almost everything else. So I'll plan this out tonight. That being said, let's see who's online that we can drop you off to. Who is online right now that we can raid? Lucia's online with some Destiny 2. Koi is doing some writing and reading. Crow is playing Lost Odyssey. Let's go raid Crow. Pro deserves some love, and also to yell at me for doing my job after job. Alright, so have a good night. Take care, and I'll see y'all potentially tomorrow. Not, it's gonna be on Thursday. Bye-bye. Also, my number 9 already did.